Howdy there, partners. We're gonna be starting a new Divinity run. We are doing an honor mode stuff. So tactician and honor. And failure is not an option. Are you sure you want to start a game in honor mode? Yeah. Final warning? Yeah. Caution. Making sure. Alright. We have some origin characters, and then we can also make our own, but I know I want to do honor stuff with Fane, because he has a really super good skill. We could do something else too, maybe. Like Beast. But we are going to use Fane. And I still haven't made up my mind what kind of build we are going for. But maybe... I wonder if a Conjurer would be fun. Or an Enchanter. Maybe we will be going... Well, Pyro Geo Mage is always very strong. But maybe we could try something a bit different. Maybe we could... maybe if we were like a fire and pyro mage, maybe. Or let's be enchanters. Let's try with enchanters. Okay, we can customize our glorious skull. Maybe we have a hole in the skull, maybe. And of course, skeletons should have some kind of a beard. Oh, that's cool. Now we can see the hole though. So let's do something different. Let's go with this one. This is fun. And our skin color is... maybe we are snow. Maybe we are sun-baked. And our hair color could be something like... yeah, that's fancy. Let's go with that. Here are our presets, and we are going to be changing these just a bit. We won't be needing much of constitution for this character. We are going to be maybe But I really would love to have haste right at the beginning. It would be so nice. Maybe we are just a bit intelligent and a bit witty. I'd really love to have. All right, we are going with this. We are pyro, aero, aero, aerotheurge. Well, that we are going to be doing that, and maybe not lore master for the full experience. We are going to be having thievery here, and for our skills, we do like haste, and we also do like maybe like searing daggers. Searing daggers are pretty cool. And for our talents, Far Out would be pretty nice, especially for a spellcaster. But this is going to be a lone wolf run. Yeah, maybe yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a lone wolf. And Mystic Scholar. And now the difficult choice. Let's go with cello. And playing as an undead poses unique risks and benefits, and we are fully aware of that. And because undead can pick locks with a bony finger alone, so we won't be needing any lock picks. Wait, I did take... Yeah, I have haste. We are done with character creation.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
Boop. We are ready.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Well now, aren't you a curious sight? If I'd had a mask to hide my bones as well as yours, maybe I'd still be walking around today. Where'd you get it? There can't be many curios like that in the world.
Maybe we will boast that we crafted it ourselves, using a tool to rip the faces from mortal creatures.
Is that a fact? And your voice? You ripped that from them too. I've never heard such silken tones from a naked skull.
Maybe we'll ask the talking cranium if it knows what's happening on this ship.
What do you think I get out? All I know is there are more like you. Well, not quite like you. But sorcerers collared on this tub, all heading to Fort Joy. Beyond that, your guess is as good as mine. Still, you'd best keep that mask on. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
Will do. Will do. I wonder if you'd have some lucky charm right at the beginning if you could find some good loot for this point in the game. We also don't have to do this part, but there's no harm to it. Let's read the letter. Orders from Guard Steward. Important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters and a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you, Magister C1. That's fair. That's quite fair. A healing potion. Well, we aren't going to be needing that, but we'll take it. Open it up, equip it. And there we go. There's an electric discharge scroll here.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Why is he in the cage in the first place?
As good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
You wanted to know what exactly is it in for you.
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Oh yeah.
A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Alright. Let's do that.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and...
Is my shift out? Wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Alright, we're dealing with a badass over here. We have absolutely no persuasion. So we are going to tell the truth. We are snooping around. What's he going to do about it?
Magister considers you, shrugs, and curls his...
You're honest, I'll give you that.
Okay.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
So if I will now use the lever, then this guy will be on my side, which is pretty nice. But this man is not going to pose any kind of a threat. So we will just... Oh, we can use haste on ourselves. And then we can just end our turn. And then there's this guy. Yeah, alright, that's cool. Slowed, but... How is he slowed but not burning? That's wild. And this guy will definitely die to his own burns. Which is also kinda cool. Empire is kind of on our side, yeah. But it doesn't have to be that way. Let's delay our turn. Alright. Now we can... We could sucker punch the guy. Does he still have positive at... No. That guy is burning. So let's just move there and we can backstab twice. For some reason he is now angry with us.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hurts, doesn't it? Well, no. No way. Alright, we won our first battle with... no casualties. I am kind of wondering what this guy was about to do. Burning and running into oil. We did? We didn't take it, okay. That's fine. Let's take a minor healing potion. Let's take another minor healing potion and then we can do tricks. We can move the candle, which is burning, and we can set fire to the whole place. I love how you can use all kinds of things here.
Good thing I needn't worry about splinters.
And because we are undead, poison will heal us
Back where I
instead
started.
of hurting us.
Go but up.
So yeah, we are ready to leave the tutorial deck. And here we can find all kinds of cool things. Small toe. We have too long presumed source as a virtuous part of civil society. Yet we need to look no further into the past than the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day, another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. The new model of Source Colors provided by Vredeman is proving most effective. Alright. let's take the tome with us. We're not going to do anything with it, but
Junk.
a jug! That's going to be the most important item of our whole journey. Row of books. Well, maybe not grotesque jars are the answer we're looking for, but the gold copies.
I'll need to write to headquarters right away. Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes, looks like that. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Oh, well, we could mention there was a little accident in the cargo deck. And one prisoner is actually dead.
Is he? Oh well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
Damn. Let's demand to know why she colored us.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Recall the feeling of waking up and draining a body of source. Recall the rushing power that filled you. Unleash it.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
You better stop before you hurt yourself. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Use that by the room's shape you can tell you're an Illusion-class frigate. But why?
Why? Because we're at sea, of course, and have been for several days.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to source. For good.
Lean in and whisper that the Magister below decks suffered a fatal encounter. Sure.
She frowns and peers at you closely, concern clearly etched upon her face.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
Röger. We can read the ancient book. The Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. The text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for building source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and annotated as follows: helm, collar, mask. Sure.
What a well of knowledge this
Good
took.
gods, there's been a murder here.
Well, we could try to help, but maybe we aren't just motivated enough. Yeah, sure, let's take some rope. Oh, have we already? Okay. Let's go get petrol and... And I think I saw a greasy key over here. Here. And... Ta-da!
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
This tome contains no text. Instead, sketches of dragons fill every page. The artist is hardly talented, but clearly enthusiastic. The poor guy. Are we going to use all this garlic we got? Probably not. But we are loot goblins.
You are Jill, aren't you? I ain't saying nothing.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Oh, we've been through worse.
Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-woken, you know. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted for.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a
Alright.
dinner, and I don't intend to do away with it.
Requisition. Sorcerer hold. Pumpkin seed flour, sunflower flour, turnips, cabbages, human ale.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
A note. A few of them are in good spirits, especially the children. The others are sullen, don't blame them. Change is rough. But they'll make new friends sooner or later. And when we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us, not cursing. Well, most of them. The elf with the dice, that lone wolf, the creaky voice, the woman in the kitchen. Some folks won't get over it. Reckon they won't be first to get cured if they're ever cured at all. That's fair. Fair enough. Let's take the ink pot and quill.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
We could address the sorcerer and ask what she meant. There are others whose lives must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Damn.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
There we go.
My mask. She stole it. If these savages see me without it, they will have my skull for a goblet.
That was unfortunate. And of course, first thing we are going to do is gather some wine from the table. Maybe some pumpkin soup and ham. Maybe even cheese bread. Chopped fish. Another bottle of wine. Empty cup. Bottle of wine. Empty cup. And here we have a staff, which is going to be just great for us. Oh, these are just pile of guts here. Okay, cool. Broken source color amulet. Let's take the wine bottle and move on. Oh! Magister paid. Key to stern room. Well, there's a dog. But it's a Magister dog. Yeah. 48 HP. That's rough.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Maybe we will let him
Damn.
live.
Doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Let's see if we can lockpick this. We can. Oh. Okay. That was so fast I couldn't even. Let's just cast some searing daggers. And we... Okay, cool. Well, Magister Rix is going to be dead in any case. Let's just wait here. Ah! And we can... Let's use stuff of the Magus. And then electric discharge. Easy peasy. A bust of Alexander. We have a letter here. My sweet Stephen, as I write this letter we near the Isle. By the time the owl delivers it, I will be but a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, just as you said I should, but I think of Lucian often. Would the Divine have condoned this? Would he have blessed us as we ripped children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold, inside and out. Of one thing I am certain, your arms will warm me when I find you again. With love, Rix. Well, Rix ain't going to be coming back home. There's a shabby letter. This letter contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to the place called the Joy. But someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. A resurrection scroll. Can we lockpick this too? Yeah. There's a good old gold cup and some paintings.
God damn it. Need to get off this wreck. Quick.
Well, surely. but no need to get antsy about it. We have all the time in the world. Oh, an improvised wand. We love those too. Maybe even in the beginning, one is going to be more useful than a staff. Maybe. My first bow. I don't want to get burned, but sometimes it happens. A school marquee. Murtov, Deathlock barrels have been locked down in the storage. Stay out. You and Rix both. If anyone starts fooling around down here, it'll be lights out. Captain Calvin. Sure. Deathlock barrels, eh? That's something I could be interested in. Oh. So... Okay.
The marking on the door was painted recently. You press your palm against the door to open it. Your fingers clack against the wood, and you suddenly feel grey. The touch leaves you numb. It doesn't budge.
Let's use our
The
key.
door groans open. Something's breaking through. What in the hell are those things?
Oh no, we were okay, we were way too slow. Okay. Damn.
Good thing I'm immune.
We
Still,
missed our surprise tool. I messed up the order here. I should have hasted myself first and then interacted with the door. Can't have it all, I suppose. But as we are playing as undead, we are immune to this death fog. If we were not playing an undead character, we would die immediately just by touching the fog. It's pretty rad. Open the barrel. And then the crate. And another barrel. And another barrel. Oh, there was a whopping 8 coins. What? This is not voice acted? Damn. That's rare in this game. I will see you slain, undead, in Alexander's name. Sure thing, brother. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's just warm them up and maybe shock a bit. And we can also do this. Oof. Let's sucker punch this. Alright, we can haste ourselves. Still. That went well. Then we will just... Target is out of sight. How is that possible? What actually is... Is there like a small oh, there's a small amount of smoke cloud there. Well, that's unlucky. And we won. We are absolutely amazing. We did it. I am not wearing anything on my head, so let's put in a tether cowl. Just so others won't be noticing that. Yeah, that we are undead. Duration 1 turn. Okay, there's... I have too much to carry. Let's get slowed too while we're at here. Yeah, okay, that's not good. that's not good at all. Let's throw this like here. And now we can crawl forward. We can move this to like here. And then we can move it here. It's going to be great. Yeah. Magister Calvin. Another improvised wand. Well, we can dual wield wands actually. So we are going to be doing that. And we were burning for a very little amount of time. Small amount of time? Little amount of time. That sounds weird.
A lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
There's still a chance.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
Said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Call the dwarf a yellow-bellied coward. You'll return to the lower deck and check for survivors.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
No need to be so antsy about it. Just doing my thing. Could I do this and...
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait. Void work.
There's a... Wait. Okay. That's... Sibyl. And... Well, alright. We can... Maybe we can't work with this. And maybe we will... Oh, that's strong.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
But what if the bugs had beards?
Let the games begin.
They who are about to triumph.
Okay.
Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
I've faced worse.
All the way over there. That's not cool. Let's haste ourselves, use 2 AP for this. And we are not able to do shit here. A critical hit. Another one. Oh damn. We are actually the best. We cannot be beaten. We are the strongest, aren't we? Oh, that was a mistake. Mug of wine, hell yeah. Magister Victor. Oh no, the sheep has been slaughtered. That is really a loss. Okay, there's Magister Caddock and Magister Morel and Magister Waters. Okay, we are going to take our old pants with us. A poetry book. Of course we're going to be reading it. A woman from Driftwood with nary a care offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I accepted her gift, and then to my dismay, a spider she was, and I her buffet. Once feasting was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor, still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade her farewell. My prayer indeed answered, though still I did swell. That's a level up. That gnarly looking beast.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Alright. The ship got pretty beaten up, but we managed to pull through. And we are waking on the beach.
Well, that was decidedly unpleasant.
Well,
Am I
you
the
tell him,
lone
boss.
survivor? Depending on one's definition of survivor, of course.
Okay, now we would have an option to get a party member.
This won't be of any use.
So, which party member should we choose? They are all pretty good.
The child has a small mirror in his hand. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his side.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
child considers your statement.
You're weird. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Does he think we look like a sorcerer?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
Maybe they are both. Maybe they are wrong and crazy. Oh, that was actually an option that I didn't even read it.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside.
It isn't safe out here. Our ship was attacked by Boardwalker not far off this shore.
But you didn't die.
That's a good point. But then again, look at us, we are already undead.
Guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
True. Say you survived the Boardwalker attack by the skin of your teeth. He should really find somewhere safe to go.
Anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
That's actually a really good point. Then stay here. Not going to be forcing you to move. Okay, we got a nice, good old level up. And I have no idea what to do anymore. But I know we are going to be needing both memory and wits. We got a new combat ability too. And well, we could always just spec into either one of these, or maybe we could even make a yeah, let's put in some This is actually harder than I thought. Maybe we'll just put in some Hydrosophist. And then up our thievery skill. Which we haven't actually used once. Well, we have picked locks, and that needs thievery skill. And then there are some unsavory.
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. They made it to shore.
Damn. So we could make both of them burn. Shock this guy. And just attack. And we are going to be doing our ultimate move. That's so funny. Oh, I didn't know it ends the whole battle. Damn, that was a real miscalculation on my part. The more you know, the more you know. Ouchie.
To the dark. I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a void woken. I wonder in which order.
Alright, then we can just move on. Let's take the book with us. And let's not take
The squirrel looks at you in shock.
let's not take this one with us. We could get a party member. Maybe the Red Prince? Or the Beast? Well, Red Prince is already here.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Tentacles of the Deep, alright. Greet him heartily and say you're glad to see he survived the
The lizard
shipwreck.
turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Thanks, man.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
No, we were glad to be of help. Doesn't do to stand idly by when people are in danger.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we?
Well, fair point.
Now then, if there's nothing further...
Well, I am wondering what he plans to do next.
Really must know I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
Right.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
We see a kraken-infested wasteland that you never want to go near again.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
Ask what he means by lost
What do you
exactly.
mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Okay, we can use our scholar tag here. A red lizard that can only mean one thing. He's the notorious Red Prince.
The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun.
That's so many titles for one man.
Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Maybe we will invite this lovely guy to travel with us.
Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Sure thing.
Good.
Casually ask him how he feels about, living in pairs.
The undead? Like your good self, you mean? Come now, did you really think a handful of linen towels can fool me? But don't worry. I have studied the arcane arts for years, including necromancy and demonology. I do not hold the petty prejudices of common folks. In fact, I prefer the exceptional in all things. Your secret is safe with me. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Well, a fighter could be pretty good. Maybe we want to stack a lot of strength and constitution to this guy. But then again, I think I could use... I will be dividing my attack to physical and magic then. So maybe we should ask if he knows much magic.
Wizardry is embedded in my nature as deeply as the instincts to breathe and drink and mate. The dominion over fire suits me best, truth be told, but there is no school of magic I cannot master.
A conjurer. A conjurer of cheap tricks. Maybe... Should we try a conjurer? It could be really fun. Sure, let's try it.
Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord.
Milord.
As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Let us be off, sure. That's cool. He is also now level 2. And I wonder what talents he has. Pet Pal actually. And Spell Song. That's pretty cool. Oh, Lore Monster 2 and Persuasion. 2 summoning. And 1 leadership. This is going to be a pretty good guy. So now we have some stuff we can do here on the beach. For example, I am lost. Yeah, I am actually just walking in circles. But here, if we turn here, there is going to be a grave.
Ah, hello, small, furry creature. How do you do?
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Ask the cat if it's feeling okay.
Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
A little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Sure thing, brother.
What's this? I found something.
Oh yeah, lizards can dig without
Put in
a shovel.
due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Freshly buried corpse. What a Chad. Let's see what we can do for him. A burning Chad. Let's haste our good fellow the Red Prince and see what he can do. Ooh, 17! Whoa! There's 8 9 of random type. Stunned. Super lucky. We don't even need to do any totems or anything here. Yeah. We are actually the greatest. 1 against 1 zombie, and we are already the greatest. Now that we have 2 bedrolls, we can send one to Red Prince just in case. Something.
What's this? I found something. I don't have the right tool for digging.
I don't have the right
I'm
tool.
not opposed to manual labor if circumstances require.
A leather armor? Sure, we are going to equip it. A darling bow and gold. Now there's a cool looking cavern here where we are not going to go yet. We will come back here soon-ish. Tree stump. Why did a tree stump have cheese? Asking the real questions. Alright, so here we have a scripted event which we could bypass if we wanted, but no idea why we would want to do that. Wait, is there like a trice?
It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh?
Sure is.
I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
I will. I won't. There's tongs here. So here it's you're supposed to walk into this and you'll get they are going to do some talking and stuff, but if you wanted you could just go to the ladder and bypass the whole thing. But we are not going to do that because our secret weapon was destroyed in the ship.
Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Call out that only the gods are fit to take back what they have given.
Stay silent, you!
Right.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste.
What a waste.
Will be needed elsewhere.
That's rude.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
It seems I have one less jailer. How tragic, if only I could still shed tears.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair. Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
What you should do
I
next?
intend to rule an empire one day, not a tiny outcropping in the sea, lording over gulls and guppy fish. To that end, I suggest we focus on the obvious. A farewell to Fort Joy and a hello to the mainland.
It's a good plan.
Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we managed to find a dreamer first.
How is it possible for a royal to end up in Fort Joy?
There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side. Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself it should exempt as a matter of course.
Let's agree, too many laws keep people under the thumb of authority.
What I meant was that, being authority, I shouldn't be under any thumb. I had thought that was perfectly obvious. Sadly, that enlightened point of view quite clearly turned out to be academic. If not, we wouldn't be having this very conversation.
Wonder if it was a display of source that got him into trouble.
I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
Say you're happy he survived the shipwreck.
As am I. A prince should die of old age or on the battlefield. Anything else could be construed as weakness of character. That said, I've the distinct feeling I wasn't meant to die today. For despite your heroics, I was still cast into the water. I sank. I drowned. But there was something in the water. A voice made of air that soothed my flooding lungs. There was sudden light, warmth, life.
Express amazement. You too heard a voice as you lay tossing in the waves.
How intriguing. To hear a voice whilst drowning is a rather specific delusion to share, is it not? Still, I wonder if...
He hesitates.
Are you a religious person?
No.
I'm rather relieved to hear it. Religious persons tend to be all too self-important in their supposed humility. As for myself, I perform the ancient rites of prayer and ceremony with a kind of languid indulgence. After all, when one is revered by many as a living god oneself, public deprecation would be needlessly self-important as well, wouldn't you say?
Ask him to tell you more about his need to find a dreamer.
There isn't much to say, but for the fact that I simply must. It's the portent of it all. I can feel it. The revelation will be world-changing. I just know it.
Well, he got me all curious now.
Justified it is too. You'll be a witness to wonders, I assure you.
Okay.
As certain as the sun, such is my conviction. I will be, then grow beyond being.
Damn. Let's take our leave and let's grab a cool leg here. And then we have some issues we need to solve, like this one.
I find any bread. I want no trouble. This is not your business, long pig.
Don't let
A
this
long pig.
monkey talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
This sounds a little more than a shakedown in disguise.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Say that if he chooses to harm her, you won't stand by and watch.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Happens to the best of us. Already backstabbing the poor guy. So right now we have some issues. Let's just shock Kana and Kana. How do you pronounce it? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Then we can haste our good fellow the Red Prince and end our turn. Oof. 123 HP, holy moly. Elodie is bulky. Okay, now we can... If it's electrified warfare, what kind of a totem it will be? It will be an electric totem. That's a funny looking totem. Oh, I like that. It's cool. How about what kind of an incarnate it will be? Water infusion. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I believe it, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's back away a bit. And here we could actually just stun this lady and attack her. Oh, that shocks too. Oh, wow. I didn't know. I didn't know that. And let's end our turn, and there it goes.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
You're glad to have been of help and know that you prefer to be judged by your actions and not trivial matters like appearance or race.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. I am in your debt.
How she came to Fort
It
Joy?
gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
Ask if she knows of any way out of the fort.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Okay. Then who's in charge around here?
This cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
All
Follow
right.
me, before more of them trouble us.
Oh, well, let me take my report first. We will be taking the crossbow. We are not going to use it, but we are going to sell it.
I have an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
Sure thing. No need to tell a man twice. Alright. Now, this lady.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
A grin cracks her stony face.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Oh, we could get some... like foresight. Increases damage by 25%. That's kinda good. So we should donate to her. And we are going to donate all our junk. That's why we got it in the first place. Maybe even my first bow. Maybe even another toy crossbow and a cracked sword. And now we are at 100. And what that means is that when we sell stuff to her, she will offer more money. And when we buy stuff from her, she wants a little bit less. So all around a good deal. So let's just sell some stuff here, which we are not going to be needing. Like the books, the captain's note, Fane's notebook. We haven't actually read that yet. So let's make sure to do that. Let's take our leave. Sort items by type, and this notebook is filled with meticulous notes observing the traits and habits of the mortal races. It details the foods they eat, the clothes they wear, and their speech patterns. It also includes some rather confused diagrams of their mating habits. Right, just a normal book to have with you. Just your normal book.
So, this is Fort Joy.
This is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Surely you'll have one.
And there's Stingtail. We could use the red prince for this.
Don't make me say it again. Listen, I can help you if you just... Shut up, elf.
This elf seems badly injured and asks why he's being held here.
Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
What he's meant to have stolen.
Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Make a proposition. You'll find this, back the stolen supplies and Griff will fear Amiro.
All I want is my supplies.
Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Let's take our leave. No need to anger the guy more than is actually needed. And here we have Sebil. And Sebil actually wants to kill Stingtail, but we don't want that to happen. So before she can kill Stingtail, we are going to kill her. Well, we are going to kill her. Like so, and the Magisters, they don't care at all. They don't care at all, they're just waltzing by. Which is fine by me.
Greet the Reaper for me.
We did it. We actually did it. Sure, let's take our backpack too. And now we are going to quick save. And maybe we should even put on a manual save. Well, it doesn't actually matter because we are playing on honor mode. If we get a party wipe, it's going to wipe our whole save. I'm going to take just a small, like 5-minute break at tops. I need to feed my cat. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back here with you. So you can listen to the peaceful melody here. I'll be back. All right. It's exactly 5 minutes. And Halla has been fed, so she will be happy. And we can continue. Where is the sweet melody?
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
We may wait here. Very well.
Permission indeed.
Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Druidine leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
Tell me you couldn't help but overhear some of the nuggets of wisdom he just received.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
I wonder if his throne is worth the assassins that seem to come with it.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Druidine.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Right. But we have business here.
What? But I was... It was... Please, tell me. Tell me.
Oh, there could be
Why did you wake me? I was so
some
close,
good
so close.
skill books here. Breathe deeply and comment you seem to smell oranges about him.
And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good breeding not to mention it.
I wonder what barren dreams actually smell like.
Supplies? You mean the oranges, I suppose. Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Druidine than the citrus. The Druidine Griff cleverly smuggles into the prison, of course, stuffed inside the oranges. You don't think he'd really be... No, it's not the oranges, but the dreams he's after. Same as I, though. I have the right, the responsibility.
You've never known dreaming to be a
It may
responsibility.
be hard for you to understand, but my kind, we dream for the greater good. What we see can predict the truth, can even shape the truth. But we need Divinity to do it. Before I was caught, before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The void woken, slain, divinity restored. But just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Divinity, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation too.
His intentions may be good, but stealing has consequences in a place like this. He needs to hand over what is taken. 3!
You know what has consequences, my friend. Being digested by a void woken. That has consequences.
That's actually a really good point. Reply in ancient tongue apologizes for disturbing him.
Then why do you wake a dreamer? You should know. Oh, I was so close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good breeding. So close.
The lizard stuck.
What then? Supplies? Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more ups. The Divinity. No, it's not the oranges, but the dreams. You. Before I was caught, but just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Divinity, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation too.
Let's say we are more interested in the real world than dreams. We need the Divinity to save a life, and you'll take it by any means necessary. Persuasion success.
To save a life. Ah, that elven fellow in the cage, I suppose. I knew he'd been suspected, but it all seemed worth it if I could only dream again. Never mind. Take the oranges. The Divinity, that is. I'll find
Unusually large orange. Sure thing, brother.
I think this was the crate I was after. Looks like Stingtail cleared out most of the contents, though.
But let's not give it yet. I think. What's up?
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
Well, what do you want to know?
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Well, sure. I come from pretty far away.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
You seek to learn about this new world and to learn what happened to the old.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
We hope it ends with answers.
Draw back the veil and see the truth is no simple task. To seek the unknown, maybe even the unknowable. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes, but with our hearts. This ruby does the trick. It is
Thank you.
Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Well, yeah, you got nails. I love nails. And you also got contamination. We could do pretty fun stuff with contamination. would be just a huge setup though. Which actually brings to my mind we will be needing... we took Hydrosophist, but we still don't... Oh no.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Red, then dead. You've had quite enough of these shenanigans. Who are they? Come on.
Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance.
All right. Oh no. Oh no. This can be actually pretty damn bad. This is certainly not very good. Oh no. I wonder if we can even do this. Do this fight right now. He's so strong. And we are far less so. Yeah, I believe we actually really need just... I think I need to get out of here. Yeah, we are just going to leave Red Prince there and we are going to be fleeing to the Fort Joy Square. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it hasn't been a good start. I guess we should also try to escape. We are all wet. Okay. That was a little bit more dangerous than it should have been. I completely forgot about that fight. But it's alright. It's alright. We can... when we level up, we will show them.
You there? You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you...
Yeah. Let's say we are alone. This is for quest reasons.
Stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one.
Just one partner.
Are you interested?
Well, sure.
Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around. The plan.
That Magister just coming to eavesdrop. Yep, nothing wrong here.
Teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
Well, where can we find it?
It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me a map and I'll show you where to go.
Hold up. Crocodilians?
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself.
Fair point.
Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
Sure thing, boss. You don't have to tell a man twice. This guy. I actually want to buy
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart.
something
and back
from
again.
you.
He seems
And
to be
that's going to
staring
be
deep in his thoughts
rain.
and doesn't look up as you approach.
Cough and ask if the ground is really as interesting as all that.
The ground? I don't know what you...
I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why?
What's
My
on his mind?
What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
Well, it is a mystery.
No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
Fair point.
Mind your manners round special shipment you was asking after. Take your coin then. Heading into the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Ask her if she likes what she sees.
Cheeky. What's your name?
Tell her your name and ask for
I'm
hers.
Arthur. Nice to meet you.
We've been here for long?
Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two.
Ask if she's ever thought of escaping.
By the divine, haven't I? Back home again. Or to somewhere totally new. Sun, wine, freedom. But those are just dreams. No one can escape from here.
Tell her you're dead serious about it, and when you find a way out, she should come with you.
She laughs. The sound fills the air like the ringing of a bell.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arx?
Absolutely nothing could keep you from it.
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Until then,
That's right.
don't want to catch Griff in a bad
I love you, Potter. I love you. We can actually go see a magister. And generally speaking, magisters are quite not nice people. So we will be dealing with them a lot.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into it.
She sells panties.
Have you seen him?
We haven't seen him.
Useless. It is a very important.
Useless. Damn. I'm just trying to help and she calls us useless. That's kinda really rude.
She ain't coming back.
She's just a bit antsy. But it's going to be all right. Because we are going to take a yarrow plant here. And if you happen to notice, the Magister name was actually Yarrow 2. It's a fun little coincidence. So we haven't been here yet.
Is that thing eating? What's this? I found something.
What's this?
Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
Or water stuff. Sure, let's go to the hatch for now. Not that we will be here for long. Can we actually... Can't reach. It was too good to be true. We find a tattered note. I have made it this far. Now there's only little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking, these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The others her disciples. But from what I can tell, they've been locked down here for a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royals' more impassionate speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Home, to Carvo, to Rusket, to my farm again. Oh! Oh no! Red Prince can have the ripped shirt, which is actually quite a lot better than than his threadbare gown. We could let's keep a shield on him for now. Urgle. And we'll just
I've spotted something.
be here for just a little while. Take this dirt pile. And now if we really wanted to break the game, this would be our go-to solution. But we don't really want to do that. There are a lot more funner ways to play this game, in my opinion. Even though playing on honor mode can be quite stressful at times.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Let's take the yarrow plant.
The plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
Why he was looking for that flower?
Clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo.
And so we got ourselves a Migo's ring. And it's a pretty good ring because it gives restoration for free. So we're going to equip it. Later on we are going to be giving it to the Magister. Let's unscrew the top of a healing potion.
Push your lights out.
He smacks your hand away, refusing the potion.
You're trying to kill me, ain't you? Get!
Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them. Sure, first, always win. Second, never lose. What are you? Some kind of idiot?
That's a really fair point.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
Pull a flask from your bag and offer it to her.
Look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. done, to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Fair. And there's a dog, Buddy.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its The dog focuses at the cat at your feet.
Right. Dogs and cats. Wait, if I have enough... Yeah. If you don't have enough wits, Buddy can show this spot to you. And here you can find Buddy's key. That's pretty neat.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
And here we have all kinds of cool stuff we can do.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Oh, we are begging the valiant knight not to slay us.
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again!
Kind.
You're really fun! Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready?
Set. You're not doing a very good job at hiding, my man.
You found me! Okay, wait, let me hide again. Ready?
Set. Invisible. But here, there is Sahela, but we still haven't freed Amiro, so not much we can do here with her. But here is Elodie, and if you can remember the fighting for Joy, there were the two shakedown guys harassing Elodie. We helped her, and here she is.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
Well, I wanna know a way out of here.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand, but
Who's in charge?
We
Sahela. Wait a second. We already.
I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go. I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no... Thank you.
You really gave me a severed head.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
That was really sweet of you.
Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's INTRODUCE.
Well done.
What's this? I found something.
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
Well, kinda, yeah. I have a shovel with me, yeah, sure. A haste scroll.
You're back. And you brought... But who is this?
Who's this?
Please, small child, leave me to my room.
What did he say? Wither, this is my new friend. He's really smart. You like him a lot.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good. Good gods. Can it be? You! Dead walker! Tell me true. Stand you with the source hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex?
What the devil is he on about?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. No, no. It doesn't matter at all. Yours is the first living face I've seen in what feels like an eternity.
Living is kinda... yeah.
It is a living face, isn't it? I see that perhaps it is not. Still, yours is the first face I've seen in an eternity.
He seems rather close with Modit, though, doesn't he count?
A child may technically be alive, but so is a potato. No, Modi cannot help what I ask.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. That's... that's fair. Why he's trapped down here?
Wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years.
Oh, damn, 1,000
Seize
years.
the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
It's stuck fast.
It's actually stuck fast. And I believe Red Prince 2 has no additional strength. That's pretty unlucky.
Can it be a lizard? I never thought I'd see the day. Do you understand me, sir? Oh, no, I dare say I ought to enunciate. Can you help me? 700 years. Can it have been so long already? I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king, yet my... Please, good sir, seize the spear.
Alright. Can I move it?
It's stuck fast.
I can't. Which is fine. Which is fine. We'll just come back later. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's going to be pretty... can we actually talk to him again? It would be pretty neat if we could. Or do we have to pull the spear out first? Because pulling the spear will be a thing.
Please, the spear.
Oh no. I wish I had some telekinesis, but we don't. So we will find a way to pull the spear out. Surely. Surely. So now the next thing we can do... Oh, that's kind of really bad that we could pull it out right now. I really would have loved to do that. I really would have loved to do that. Maybe if we... Okay, this is going to be... shooting my shot. Yeah, sure. Let's talk with the guy and buy the peace of mind. Because who wouldn't like some peace of mind from time to time? Also the rain scroll. Rain is going to be pretty huge. But the peace of mind increases our strength, finesse, intelligence by 1 and wits by 2. And it also removes all kinds of nasty effects we can have. So what we should do right now is... oh, we can... Can we... Your cooking place is useless. And everything is wet. But that's alright. That's alright. We can do this. We can certainly do this. I wonder if we can actually examine this.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound.
Oh, okay. We can find the hatch even without wither. But I guess it needs enough wits to do that. Oh, wait a second. We don't even have a hammer. Well, we're going to get that shovel. So we're not so needy on the Red Prince. Yeah, normally Withermore will tell you about the button, how to get to the basement, and it's one way you can escape from Fort Joy. It's really neat. But here we can find the shovel, tomato sauce, and skulls. Skulls are top tier items you can have. You can use, you can combine it with, well, I'll show you. We can go to the crafting menu, and then we can just find the mortar and pestle, and then a skull. Any kind of skull will do. Jawless or this kind of bird skull or any kind of skull. And then we just hold A to craft, and we can make bone dust. And bone dust is going to be pretty useful. We can make runes later with it. And then also we can craft other stuff. We can, for example, put 2 minor healing potions together, and it makes a medium healing potion. And the same for poisons. And then there are plants too. We can let's put all the empty bottles here. Healing elixir. That's actually really good. But we can use plants to make potions. Oh, mashed potatoes gives us 2 strength. Would that be actually enough? We are going to go and try. These are waypoints, we can just warp into one. Oh, we have more rain we can use. And we will use it. I wonder if... Oh, Dane has died. The sparkler car, rapid spawn, tomato soup, all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, we already checked that one, and we can't even go there. I wonder if Miko is actually...
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Well, it seems like he is not actually undead, but he is immune to poison. He is actually... He even absorbs poison. Alright, so there's the Spear of Brachus, there's the Peace of Mind, and we were looking at the mashed potatoes. So that gives us 2 strength for 6 turns, and this will give us 1 more.
It's stuck fast.
And it's not enough. That's so unlucky. Oh, no. I tried to use the waypoint. So let's go underground. Down, down, underground. Dig for fire, dig for sound. It's a good song. The lever is quite well hidden here. It was like my third time here when I finally noticed the lever. Before that I always lockpicked the door. And here there are doors and this lady. And as you can see, there's an opening to a place we've already been here before. Remember? There was a tether note here and we went to dig this chest earlier. And if we look here, we will find way too strong people at this point. And we could try to figure out what to do, because we don't have the key for this, but we are actually thieves.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Let's give him hell.
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Makes me feel loved.
I've spotted something.
There you go. But we need a lot more stuff to do anything there. So we are... Should we actually escape right now? We have the technology. We could escape right now if we wanted. It would give us a huge amount of XP. These two guys are level 4 enemies, holy moly. We won't hold a candle to them.
That smell. I
think I'm going to be sick?
I know, I understand. It must not be very pleasant. But jar of mind maggots? You don't have to tell a man twice. So here is a history of forbidden objects. The book contains the description of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. As you flip through the book, your eye lands on a section about idols of rebirth. Infused with ancient magic, these small statues allow the wielder to return to Rivellon after death. The statue grows ashen and loses all magical properties after use. Impish tinkerers were widely known to travel with such idols on their person. Some sources even suggest these tinkerers could restore the magic properties of an inert idol using the power of a resurrection scroll. Meddling with the sanctity of death is a grave offense, and all idols have been destroyed and outlawed. Those with the knowledge to craft them have been duly re-educated. Damn. Ooh, what a lovely trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant. So willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. She'll be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie after all. A modicum of will must remain. Or where's the fun? Sure. Let's just...
What is this?
Sure.
Some sort of magister weapon?
It is actually. Oh, yeah. If we go into sneak mode, here you can see some not necessarily enemies, but NPCs that have their own view cone. And if you walk into these red areas, you will they will see through your disguise, and our disguise is actually a rock. So we will be using that a lot too. First of all, big lock. Magical stone band. Identified one-handed axe. Let's identify it. One-handed axe. Oh my, that's actually pretty good. If we had the strength to use it. Magical stone wand. Creates a 1 meter ice surface when targeting terrain. Set acid for 1 turns. But it was a level 4. It was a level 4 weapon. Okay, yeah, here is kind of a hit or miss situation. We have the Athusa's leg, so he should be welcoming here. If he isn't, then this run is going to end right now.
He reaches out and gently touches your bandaged arm.
Finally, a human comfortable with physical contact. Reach out and gently tug on his
The
cheek.
bare skin is taut and unyielding. You ponder how firmly attached it is as he breaks into a wide, toothy grin.
My, a fellow aficionado. How rare to meet someone else interested in the corporal arts. Won't you stay?
Indeed, you are fascinated by the workings of the mortal body, especially faces, and the removal thereof.
Did I say aficionado? My sweet boy, you are a connoisseur. Flayed faces. How delightfully old-fashioned.
I know, man.
As it happens, I do have a toy you might find useful. But nothing comes for free, my dear. And in fact, I think I smell something I want. Something quite delicious. Almost smells like a magister I once knew. One I never could convince to visit me here. Atusa by name.
Let's realize that he must mean the severed leg.
Whatever it is, Puppet, give it over, Now.
Let's hand over the leg.
He squeals in delight.
Bless you, Puppet. Oh, bless you. And here's the toy you wanted.
Thanks. So now, this man is actually a pretty cool dude. We can just walk around here, go on our own business, talk to this NPC thrice.
You again, mister. I don't like it down here. Don't like it at all. A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. But I slipped away as soon as we got here. I just want to get out. The noises out there. Please help me get out. I just want to go to the beach and play with my shells again. But that grate is too heavy for me.
The grate is too heavy.
But I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to... We would really like to get a level up. And we can do that actually. I'm pretty sure we... by other means than escaping. Because we have some areas we haven't explored yet. Like... we can go up. We can go up a bit. So let's go here. Stairs to the upper floor. And there's...
This is nothing to do with the paladins. Go and tell your grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the paladins. You sully the divine's name with this place.
Okay, so...
Would want the world free of Void Wilken.
Sorcerers are like the divine's children. If you're harming them in here, we'll...
Yeah, they are having a bit of a disagreement there. We will be solving that a bit later. No one likes disagreements, right? Oh my, there's some paintings here. We love paintings. Here is a Rime of the Scribes, part 1. I can deduct some recipes from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Fire with sharp things, and water what sea brings. Earth scrolls with blossoms, and air scrolls with cotton. Or others of things you find on the roads, combined with an essence, turn paper to scrolls. Sure thing, brother. Sure thing. Sacks and a well-worn chest. And what do you have? A belt. I love a good belt. Doesn't even have to be good. So let's open this and... Oh, there was some gold coins. And a ring. Well, Huntsman isn't really super useful, but it's something. And now we really do want to go into sneak mode because we are not ready for a fight here. But here actually you could escape from here too. But we are not going to do that. We are going to be playing around a little bit longer. If you can remember the previous cutscene where there was a man writing a letter to Dallas, he signed it to High Judge Orivand, which is actually this guy.
It's important you know why this must be done.
Fun fact.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Well, they don't. They really don't. Let's close the door so we can jump up from our disguises. Rime of Scribes Part 7. A rather strange song is transcribed in this book, but the words of magic crawl into your head and give you new insight. In Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it is only a matter of time before they're summoned back to life by the magical powers of the sea and the very essence of to be, to be, to be, to be. We learn how to make resurrection scrolls. That's going to be really valuable. And this is a book. Krellson's Silly Book of Blanks. Ask the mighty god for the power to fly. Shriek the god, how dare you, you are no better than silly folk. Sacrifice your finest to me or I shall smite thee with the plague of... That's a cool book. That's a cool book. Let's take the portrait too. Why not? Read the letter. From the desk of Her Ladyship Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, a son of the divine. To our brave troops in Fort Joy, be warned, a tediously bothersome but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly for a treatment I and only I may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. D. Or one spare mace, sure. Let's take that one too. Sure thing. We don't need to sit, but we need to examine the desk. And the other desk. Tales of the Seven Gods. The 7 gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that Ralik, the most powerful of all gods, became the patron of the humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness, and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caves. Tirsen Delius, the poet, went to the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zorostissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus she created lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Brogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivellon. Zandessa, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic around her. She created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amaria was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, the six races spread over the continent. One day Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered as a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. That's cool. Encyclopedia of Flora. The ultimate guide to noxious bulbs. Noxious bulbs grow in the temperate regions of Rivellon. They thrive in open areas where their intricate root systems can freely grow. Commonly used as means of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their vivid colors and their equally vivid defense mechanisms. Once they are fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs roughly match their appearance as well as the element to which the bulb is most susceptible. For instance, red noxious firebulb is susceptible to fire, and yellow noxious earth bulb is susceptible to earthen elements. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom. Claws of Deceit. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the lone wolves to strike fear into my heart. Bed by 8, don't be late. When hoots the owl, the wolves will prowl. While other children from the upper parts of Arx played Magisters versus Black Ring, in our lowly district we only played a game called Contract. Each taking turns to be the lone wolf hunting assassination targets. Little was I to know that years later I'd be plucked from those very streets by their leader, Roosdanlon himself. Oh, I had fallen on hard times then, the hardest. I was but a scullery girl in the chambers of Lord Lindercam, forever trying to steer clear of his harridan wife Paulina. Well, I met the handsome Roost, oh, so handsome, and night as I dutifully scurried home from market with the fresh tea leaves Lady Paulina had ordered. Pay no heed to any other rumors you may have heard. It was the market I met him, and no mistake. He sidled up to me, all bright teeth and cheekbones. By the time I found out he was a lone wolf, it was too late. He already had the keys to Cam's mansion, all the good silverware, and my heart. Now let me tell you how it all happened. All of the following pages were ripped from the book by a violent hand. Damn, I really wanted to know what happened. Painting of a knight. Desk. Blood rain. Sure thing. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective. A true marvel. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities. Obedience through free will, a will shaped by the order itself. Then we might at least have the army the divine dreamed of. May his spirit rest in peace. Yours forever in service. Oriben. No need to send that letter. Fine book. There was a great need then, unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great the seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm, and so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside, and join in a single avatar, one who would unite their power into single, almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned, Lucian the Worthy, Lucian the Holy. 7 times divine was he, and yet still he fell. Unlucky guy. What do we... A fork? Damn. Dwarven customs and traditions. The final page contains an illustration of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The vulture, Duna's Undertaker. The Undertaker's followers, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor from feathers gathered during initiation ceremonies. The rites were strict. An offering of mutton infused with source and earth was set upon a special altar, followed by a rehearsed map noting the location of the altar is drawn in the margin. The rest of the entry is missing. Sure, let's take it with us. Oh, a new painting! Ice Striker. We can move this like to here. Nice balance. And take the Mosquito Swarm skill book. Oh, let's take this one too. And we can lockpick this. Pick lock. Lockpick. Pick. Lock. And have ourselves a little bit of a shortcut. We love shortcuts, don't we? And here we can make some more rain. What's the next step? I wonder if the next step is actually to really escape. Should we escape already? We have at least 2 ways we could do it. At least 2 different ways we could do it. Well, I figured out the third one too. Sure, let's escape. Let's escape. We might lose a few hundred XP for escaping right now, but I think it's alright. We can manage, because we can come and clear things here. Let's go and escape. And I have never gone this route before. So this is going to be exciting. Got some gold. I would love to take these paintings of Alexander's with me, but they weigh way too much. They weigh way. That was funny. Yeah, I remember this room has a lot of asking. Yeah, you're right. You're right. MC Takku. Yeah, this room has a lot of stuff going on with it. It's a really fun room to do. There's a nice mix of physical attackers and magical attackers, and all the ways you could solve this room is it's amazing. And the way we are going to solve it right now is skipping it. We are going to come back to it later, of course, because we will want to lose that good XP. Let's just move this crate. Yeah, and we are almost free. Oh, level up! What a coincidence. So here's a broken ladder, and what that means is that we can talk to Red Prince. What difficulty are you playing on? I am playing on Tactician, and as an added challenge I also took on the Honor mode difficulty. And what that means is that if I get a party wipe, it also wipes my whole save file. And I've done this before. I've in my first try I got all the way to Act 2. This is Act 1 where we are right now, and I got wiped so fast there. There was one fight I was not prepared for, and I didn't get a single turn. I was demolished and I was heartbroken. I took like 20 hours to get to that point, and I was not prepared in the slightest. I had no idea what was going on, and I just died. Yeah, I know, man. It was really rough, but I took my vengeance, and I've actually cleared honor mode once before. Now I am trying to do some different kinds of builds here to have fun with it. But I really like the punishment of honor mode in of itself. As tactician can uh, uh, just a regular game gets maybe a little bit too easy for me since I know so much about the game already. So honor mode is a nice punishment if I really do fail. I don't know.
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
Well, what should we do next?
Nothing's changed but for our surroundings. We're still on an island, in dire need of making for the mainland. Perhaps we simply ought to hug the coast in search of a ship.
It's a good
Of
plan.
course, I'd much appreciate it if we managed to find Bahara first.
Sure, we'll find Bahara first. Intrigued by the color of his skin. How come he is? Ah, right, realize you have old title in the stream. Says that you're playing Bloodstained for me at least. What? What? Wait a second. How about now? Oh my god. I took like so much time when I was thinking about, okay, we are going to do a new title. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah, that's right. And I really I made the whole new title. I changed the category, and I was like, yeah, this is going to be pretty nice. And I I never updated it. That's so embarrassing. I've been live almost 3 hours now. Yeah. Yeah. uh, happens to the best of us. Well, that's... Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. What the hell? Yeah, I know, man. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, gotta be more careful. I even thought about it. Okay, I need to click this done button before I start streaming. I even said that to myself here out loud, and And still, well, it happens. It happens. Okay, that was a rookie mistake. But that's alright, we all make mistakes. But we are actually intrigued about Red Princess skin. How come? Awful streamer, unsub, unsub. Well, joke's on you. I'm not big enough that you could sub to me in the first place, so. But you can always unfollow if that's what you're into. Please don't unfollow. Yeah, that would be not cool.
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the
How
story.
you doing today,
The
my
tale of my
man?
birth has been a bedtime staple for years. A dinner party favorite.
I would like to hear it from the Red Horse's mouth.
Cute. Very well then, listen closely. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-colored sea. When my mother, roused from dreams, beheld this crimson dawn, she knew the time had come and promptly gave birth to me. The sun rose to its zenith, but there settled, refused to descend towards the beckoning dusk. Instead, she hung there for 7 days and 7 bright, starless nights. So enamored was she with her little red prince. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born, for they call me the spouse of the sun. She who is all life and beauty, she whose colour I wear not in cloth, but in skin.
Been like a month since I had some alone time. Damn, that's a really long time. Feels good to just drink a couple of beers and play games, watch some YouTube. Oh yeah, yeah, that's really nice and cozy, man. What are you playing right now? The new Ratchet and Clank also just came out to Steam. I still don't have PlayStation 5 myself. Seems like it has some performance issues, so I will I will wait for a couple of patches before I start that. But do you have some games you are currently playing?
Isn't it just? A beautiful, beautiful story.
He laughs wryly, baring rows of shark-like teeth.
there are those who believe that little legend, you know. I'm not one of them. To tell you the truth, I've no idea why I'm red, but I do fancy I was rather lucky to be born a prince. My heritage made people celebrate my uniqueness. Had I been common born, they might have just drowned me in a well.
Well, I agree. He may well be right. His appearance makes him look slightly demonic after all.
Demonic indeed. Didn't take long for that particular cat to come out of the bag now, did it? Meager brains think meager thoughts. They sully the air like offal. I prefer to keep my distance.
Just catching up on some events in some gacha games. Don't really have any new starters. Still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, man, Tears of the Kingdom was an amazing game. It from start to finish, I was hooked. I really loved that one. That one. Uh, you probably still have a lot to do there. There's so many shrines in that game and so much stuff you can do and I really liked the uh, final battle too. Not going to spoil anything for you, but I think it was a really good experience overall. You could go all completionist mode and and try to get all the Korok seeds and upgrade every single piece of armor, or even find every single piece of armor. There's like a ton of those.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Still only completed one of the major dungeons. Start the Death Mountain quest. Oh, right. Right on, man. Yeah, getting sidetracked. Yeah, that's the game. That's the Legend of Zelda getting sidetracked. That's the game. Which dungeon was your first? For me, I did the Rito one first. Yeah. Oh, that's I really loved the desert one. It was super good, and uh, since there wasn't any Gyptos in the Breath of the Wild, I was so I was even a bit afraid of those because Gyptos are always unpleasant to say the least. But it was a really good dungeon. I even really liked how you went to the underground Gerudo town too. I think it was a really nice section. Have you played a lot with Ultra Hand? Oh yeah, there was those two. There was like some quicksand pits or stuff like that, and you could find those. What were the giant frogs called? Uh, b b bada beam bada boom frogs. Yeah, those were the ones. Yeah. Pupul frogs. Yeah, those. Yeah, it was indeed. Yeah, it was really cool. Cool to have like um, even a slight underground, not deep into the abyss, but like a cavern system there to explore. There, I mean that game. It's a huge game. Yeah, we are going to take all the offerings here. Yeah, of course we are. Some gold too. Yeah, that's the way. This is Salaskar, and Salaskar he's cool dude. I thought I found most of the bubble frogs when I got all the armor pieces from Gilton Brother. For my surprise, there are a couple more. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm halfway through. There are like a huge amount of those, but it's pretty cool that whenever you find like a cave or cavern system, it updates your map too, right? You get a little icon that here's a cave, and if you find uh, every everything unique there, like bubble frogs and certain treasure chests, it gives a little check mark that no need to come here again. So that's a really valuable thing in my opinion to have there. Because you would always get so confused. Have I been into this dungeon before?
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his head, the hood falls back. revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
We are going to donate some things to this. Yeah, yeah. The lighter was on at the same spot as shrines on the overworld. Yeah, I know what you mean, my dude. Yeah, I know. And when you realize it's still helpful, but you would have done a lot with that information a long time ago. I had like I did like 90 shrines or something before I realized. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's still very helpful, but man, I would have liked to know that before. But it just means that it's good game design. When you don't realize something so obvious. Yeah, that's right, man. The more you know, more you know. And even though I cleared the game, I got every single shrine there, and maybe like half of the bubble frogs, maybe more. I don't know. And I still feel that there are still a ton of secrets I have not even scratched the surface of. I didn't even do like half the side quests you can. There's a lot of stuff you can do there. It's really an amazing game. No buts about it. Yeah, yeah, it can get really overwhelming. Just little bit at a time. No need to try to get it all at
my
once.
own kind.
You know.
Though I see you hiding behind a mask. You ashamed of who you are?
Yeah, you've earned your break. But certainly, it seems like you also really enjoyed it. Really.
He laughs, a dark and crackling sound that seems to make the ground vibrate underneath you.
Around here? You'll be lucky to last a day, regardless of your personal feelings. But maybe I can help you out. If you've the coin. Trinkets and wonders I have here in my pack. For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Oh, well, what do you have to sell?
I only stock the best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look.
Yeah, I am at the same part. I think this is pretty much where we left our playthrough. We should continue it too sometime. It would be really nice. Yeah, we cleared the whole Fort Joy and the beach to the harbor thing, where there was like a ton of silent monks and a few magisters and then the yeah, it was a ton of stuff. Yeah, that's right. And then we also beat Windigo, I believe, the lady on the beach, just doing her own stuff there. I think we also beat her.
Precious wares, are they not?
Precious wares, are they? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. It's pretty much right next door. It's like in this direction. It's pretty much like here. Oh yeah, I still don't have teleportation gloves. That's pretty rad. Oh, you've moved already. How did it go? Did everything go smoothly? Right, no need to talk about it if you don't want to. It's alright, my man. We're just here to relax. Get some enjoyment. Worst move ever. Damn. Damn, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, man. I would have loved to come help you, but you know that wasn't really the answer at this point in time.
Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here? What's this?
But glad to have you here, my man. Glad to have you here. A dwarven skeleton. An Arbor of Frost scroll. Wait a second. What do we actually have here? We have a talent point. And I am not sure what to get. Bigger and better is always nice. Oh, compact kit is... It could be really cool. Elemental affinity. Well, it's not like we really need that yet. What we do need is... Oh, critical chance and 10% more accuracy. Talent points, yeah, I know, my man. I've been sitting on this. Which direction are you taking the character? Yeah, I'm taking this to a direction, probably like an. I mean, you have a build in mind, yeah. Kind of. I was thinking to have this one as a kind of an archmage. one direction. You said it, my dude. Yeah, we are going to be a boy band. We are going to be a boy band. A duet. I think I'm going to do some kind of archmage, or maybe I'll respec in Act 2 and go to Red Prince at the Pass. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, maybe I've never tried necromancy really before, so a hydro necromancer is probably what Fane is going to be later on. And Red Prince, I was thinking about this really super fun fun thing, which needs 3 different talents, I believe. It needs morning person, then it also needs comeback kid and unstable. No, maybe morning person isn't. No, I've never done a barrel stacking run. I've uh, I've done a few fights with just stacking barrels, and in the long run, it's a bit tedious, and well, it's really fun to see everything just explode. I I have to admit it's kind of really fun to see that, but it's really tedious, even though barrelmancy is a thing. Uh, well, the best thing you could do would be find like a chest that can't be broken. That's the best weapon in the game, and you can find one really fast. But no, I've never done a whole run stacking barrels. I will be having hard time finding all the barrels. Now I still need to think about talents, the level ups. Elemental affinity is pretty good. So is savage sortilege. Torturer. I will think about the talent later. But here we are going to be getting the Geomancer for now. Believe it. And we are getting more memory and more wits. And for Red Prince, since we recruited him before, he doesn't yet have Lone Wolf, but now he does. And for combat abilities, should we go all summon for Hydros of Water Mage or something? Yeah. No 1 point for Adrenaline, or are you going for a Lone Wolf? Yeah, I'm doing Lone Wolves here. Hydrosophist, yeah, it's a water mage stuff. You can freeze people and recover magic armor and recover vitality too. And it has some pretty cool other skills. CC lock. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. But Hydrosophist is also super good with Necromancer, just because later on in the game, when we hit level 16, we get pretty naughty skills. Real good for preserving your bodies as Necromancer. Well, yeah. Yeah. You got that right. It's really good. Uh, what are we going to be making our Red Prince? Maybe he is going to be a summoner. Get away from the summoner! Sorry, I just had to, and you know it. I just had to. And here too, we already have a bit of constitution. Well, it would be fun to stack constitution like a hell. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. If we get to Act 2, we are going to be hearing that like a good few times. At least 2 times. We are already here at the swamps. We could always, of course.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring.
Arranged in a ring. Well, we could. Oh, we can't. there's a battle there. We can't just walk in there, okay? We need to go... we need to... What do we need to do? Funny worm boys or... Yeah, I was thinking about that fight. But we have absolutely no ground control right now. Oh, we can try it. If we are going to be dying to those guys, then this run was doomed from the start. Poison Nyko, if you weren't here before, we are playing honor mode, so if we get a party wipe, it's going to delete our whole save file. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, let's just... Maybe we really want to put the talent point somewhere. Like anywhere. There we boom. Gonna delete system. Yeah. Yeah, we really are going to be doing that, my dudes. We are going to be going for some... Let's go... Why is this decision so hard for me? Savage Sortilege? Yeah. We're going to take that sooner or later. Okay. Come on. Come on, boys. Fight me. End me like you're supposed to. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Yeah. That's right.
Void Woken, we meet again.
Okay, that one is first, so of course we are going to be doing our good magic here. Do we ever go for escape is to dip out of losing fights? I've done that once and it's super good. It's actually super good. When when a single mistake can cost you your whole save file, it's actually really good. Who could have foreseen? Let's do that, and we are going to be giving peace of mind to Red Prince. And we are a summoner. So we can do that, and we can also do some random damage. It was sure. I believe it. I believe it was damage. Oh, cool. We can put our... Oh, was a great success, yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. It was a great success. Okay, so now we can just... Yikers! Yeah, you're coming a bit too close to comfort. I have to admit it. You are coming a bit too close to comfort. I can't even... Ayumi the source skill. It's I believe it is pretty much equal to silencing stare, the skill that some enemies later on will do, the black ring dudes. Well, we can see that if I'm right or wrong soon enough. But we are probably dead. Look at this situation. I can't even run away here because I will be stunned. And I'm pretty sure I can't even run away here either. But I'm going to try. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to run away. Yeah. Alright. Then we just do that. And I assume you cannot click on portraits when playing with controller. Yeah, I can't click on portraits, but I can switch characters like this. Demonic stare. Oh, so it wasn't like silencing stare at all. It just drains magic armor. You're lame, damn. Yeah, it's kind of a lame source skill to have. I guess this is pretty much the best thing I can do. Regenerate the incarnate. Oh, you can use dimensional bolt. Wait. Okay, sorry man, I didn't mean it. Or maybe I did. Damn. Toxic stream. Yeah, sorry, I was way out of line, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't very... It wasn't very cash money of me to do. I'm sorry, my boy. I will make sure it will happen again. For sure. Oh no, that was... Oh. I am actually retarded. Damn. Would have been a good opportunity to breathe flame here, but... It will destroy the poison and that would destroy my totem. Yeah, let's breathe fire in this direction. One direction. Yeah. Let's go here. Oh right, we leveled up. We can do this. Oh, yikers. Can we... Excuse me. Are you trying to say that Incarnate can't... Which one is delay? End turn, delay. Alright. Oh yeah, Incarnate is last, of course it can't delay. It was foolish of me. Yeah, this is not the answer because I'm going to destroy my own totem. So we are just going to be moving here and ending our turn and wishing we are going to be alive. So there's that one that's stunned and let's delay our turn, see how it goes. It's going pretty great. So now first we can I wonder what an oil totem does. But that's a pretty bad place. Slows, I assume. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it also does physical damage. See, slinging you all so hard it actually hurts. Let's put on a fire totem. And just dimension bolt your ass. Prepare yourself. And we are going to skedaddle. No, 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 no. No resistances, so the type doesn't matter that much. Fire stacking works wonders though. Yeah, because if they are burning, they will be more susceptible to fire. Isn't that right? We'll just delay our turn. We are just going to miss our turn. Okay. We have no skills we can use, so we'll be just doing our thing. Oh, we can see it right here. Yeah, it reduces their fire resistance. So that's pretty neat. Hurts, doesn't it? It won't die to just this. It will die to that. There's a pumpkin. Amazing. This would probably also be a good time to finish up our level up. Because what we want here right now is... What do we want here? We kinda missed all the opportunities. We are going to be taking... Yeah, sure, man. We are going to be taking the pumpkin, yeah. Yeah, that's what we are going to be doing. But before that, we are to have something. What would be a proper thing to do here? I'll take the necromancer. Sure, that's right. And more memory and more wits. Now we have a ton of memory. Like so, we have 6 open skill spots here. And we are going to be using that if we survive this fight. Ah, yeah, that's true. Putting points in two-handed would be pretty amazing. But not for this build. Not for this build, my man. I'm sorry to disappoint. Here we want more summoning. Always max constitution. You know, I was thinking about, just today, before I started streaming, I was thinking about a build where I just max out constitution and use an unstable character. Which means that when they die they will explode in a small radius and deal vitality damage based on their max HP. So it could be pretty naughty. And I am definitely going to try that in Act 2. Once we get there. If we get there, we are having some slight issues here. Ah, that's so not cool, man. Can I delay also? Yeah, Sounds expensive. Also, you can do the build if you use gift back thing. Yeah, but yeah, I know. Idols Office sounds pretty moist, and we love that. Yeah, it's actually the unstable thing is very expensive because you constantly need to use resurrection scrolls. But if you have the talent comeback kit too, then it would resurrect you once without using a resurrection scroll. So that's pretty useful. Here, what we can do is that we can delay our turn. Our time is up. We are actually so unprepared for this fight, it's actually unreal. So let's just do that, and they are probably all coming from down here, so let's move a bit. I should look up if someone has done a retribution build. Could be a fun challenge run. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It takes a lot of effort to pull it off, but it could be a really fun build. Yeah, you're right.
More of them.
These beasts are damn persistent. Steam cloud only removes burning. It doesn't obstruct your vision. So let's make more fire totems. Glory is mine. Yeah, sure. 3. A whopping 3 damage. Whoa. We going crazy over here. Yeah, we're in a situation where we either burn or we run away. And there's also the pumpkin. Yeah, let's take that one. People in the game wiki saying that enemies ignore the retribution guy unless you put shit gear on them. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, unless you make a whole party a retribution build. Then they can't keep ignoring. Yeah, I think we are in a bit of a tough spot here. Because there's going to be more of these guys. This fight is not going very good. But I would really love to do at least something here. Okay, we are burning. Do I still have a AP to... No, I don't. Sure. We can... this guy. Sure, let's just try to finish off at least one of these guys. Like so. And we'll give peace of mind once again to Red Prince. And maybe we could give haste to ourselves. And then we are going to try to finish off this guy. Would be pretty cool if we could finish, but we can't. Oof. Taunt versus physical armor. Oh, I didn't know that either. That's cool. That's cool. Taunt OP, please nerf. Oh, I didn't see that one at all. Why are you going there? What? What are you doing, my man? Okay, we should focus on maybe the stronger one. Sure, let's focus on the stronger one. That's good damage. Oh no. Yeah. Oh lord, they coming, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few of these guys. Yeah, I'm very hyped for Baldur's Gate. I'm so excited for that game. I think it's released on August 3rd. Under a week from now. So yeah, I am certainly going to be having fun with that game too. Can I just, you know, do a slight maneuver to, you know, get the hell away from here? I can't even go to the Fort Joy anymore. Oof, I really did peel my ankles here, holy moly. Back to Hollow Marshes it is. No worries, Red Prince, I am coming back. Okay, the incarnate just... Oh, no, let's not go there, man. Let's not go there, man. Yeah, I know nothing about the new Baldur's Gate. Or actually, I don't even know the previous ones either. But I am super excited about, because Larian has made the third installation. First step to becoming a necromancer, kill your friends. That's a good advice. That's a good advice. I think there's only one wandering enemy in the fort, right? Yeah, yeah, Patrolman Klaus is the guy's name. Or Magister. More like Dead Prince. Yeah, he's bowling alone over there. But the Magister also has that dog with him. And the dog can be a bit of a problem right now. I just walked into that. I am so autistic, holy moly. Holy moly. I've played this game before. I'm making such... oh no. Okay, yeah, we balling. We balling. There's still... Is there... Well, there's blood. Blood's good. And then we are going to just back down a bit. We are going to back down a bit more and shield up. Hell yeah. 12 physical armor. Holy moly. Do we even have like a better... Well, yeah, I really do. I really do. Let's change equipment. And that's it. Yeah, come here. Come here, I dare you. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh my god, this is a horrible fight. Oh my lord. There's like 7 of these things. Slogging through. Oh no, this is... Oh. Well, to be fair, they are in a... So you may wonder how I got this situation. Exactly. Exactly. So the baller move right now would probably be just to electrocute this guy. And then the ballest move would be go up. Well, yeah, because we went through all of Fort Joy and pretty much all the side quests there. For example, here I still haven't given the camp boss the Griff. I have not given him his Drudane yet either. There, I haven't killed the frogs. And I haven't beaten any of the Magisters in Fort Joy. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done right now. I'm taking a slightly... I hate the frog fight. Yeah. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? That fight is awful. So now we just rain. And they just sucked the whole electricity from that. That's... I'm slightly upset about it. Okay. Making the frogs gay. Oh, my homies hate the frog fight. Yeah. Preach, brother, preach. wonder if we can, and we will. This may seem a little bit weird. Yeah, you might actually be right. They hit really hard. And they can go anywhere they want. So you really need to be prepared for that fight. Let's just... Yeah, I know this seems a bit weird, but it's like we are doing some stuff here. We're let the man cook. Okay. And that man is still going to be clear-minded. And we are... Oh, wait a second, there has to be one. Yeah, there is, actually. Okay, so let's just... Oh, stunned! That's so lucky, holy moly! Oh, damn, girl! My plan worked completely, holy moly, look at this. They're all stunned. And here is the reason I wanted this little bit of fire here. Oh, I really want to be sure I am actually in the fire too. We get a fire infusion. All according to Keikaku. You said it, my man. Couldn't have said it better myself. Then we also want a... let's make a blood totem. Blood totems are pretty pokey. And we... Oh, look at this! Damn, look at this. This is pretty neat, isn't it? Holy moly. Neat as F. Yeah, that's right. We we are pulling out tonight, boys. We're pulling out. But they're... Hope... Yeah. 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 But the difference is that I am actually very underprepared for this fight, and I am going to be super over-prepared to Black Pits, and it's still going to be a hell of a fight. It's actually insane how hard that fight is. I wonder how you're going to do the harbor fight. Shit's hard. Do you mean the final fight of this island? Or the one with a lot of silent monks? No, next to the old man here in Fort Joy. Ah, that's going to be easy. It's going to be pretty easy. I'm just stressing it at all. I really would want to hit all of them, but I really don't want to hit the prince. Can't have it all, I guess. With the wines on the ship. No. I think he means the fight where there are like 6 or 7 of the silent monks and a few magisters behind the castle. I can probably... Can I? No, I can't. I can't show my map because I am playing as the incarnate. Oh, stunned. Yeah, we did it. He means this place. There are silent monks here and some magisters lying around here. Yeah, yeah. It's going to be an easy fight. I am pretty confident about it. There's just a lot of people there, and that's pretty much the easy part. Easy part because there is a lot of people there. The archers fucked us. Yeah, archers are. I don't know if it's difficult to be playing, but the NPCs in fights really like the kitty summon. Yeah, I really don't know the in and outs of the enemy AI, how they really work. It's really weird if you play as an undead character. Kitty summon, yeah, the black cat. The black cat summon. If you play as an undead character, almost every single enemy just knows you are undead and uses restoration spells on you, and it's pretty weird since you are always having the status failed undead, so that wouldn't happen, but it still does. It's weird, man. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Never seen it. Do enemies do the cat thing or random NPCs who don't matter? Oh, you mean you've never seen the cat summon? Yeah, that's right. If you when you get off the ship in the beginning, the tutorial ship, and you land on the Fort Joy beach, and you walk around like 10 meters or so, the annoying squirrel comes, and you will shoo it away, of course. And then you move a bit further, and then there's a black cat that comes to you, and if you escort the black cat out of Fort Joy, hey, I like Brachus. The cat has never ever survived Fort Joy and never will. Damn. Actually, I have no idea where my cat is right now. I completely lost track of him. But yeah, if you can escort the cat out of Fort Joy, you get him as a summon, and you can. It acts as a bit of like a decoy, and also you can swap places with it too. Who am I thinking of? You were thinking about Sir Laura and his cat mount Quercus. Yeah, Quercus. Love the name. Could have been Brachus. Can't have it all, I guess. Okay, I am sorry to say, but I am pretty confident that we can actually win this fight. I like Sir Laura, never once has been annoying. My boy! You are a weird dude. I love you, man. But you are weird. No sarcasm detected.
Who said that?
I can't believe... Did we actually win this fight? Holy moly. We are so good. We actually won this fight. Holy moly. In the next game. Yeah, I agree. We really should see that. We really should see the Great Acorn. Like, it's so weird. There's a super huge quest for it. I guess he just refers to Divinity. We actually won.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Ah, yeah, the Great Acorn is... if you can remember, in the beginning of the game there was this squirrel. There was this squirrel who rode a skeletal cat, and he always talks about this great acorn, how he needs to get to it or protect it or something like that. It doesn't really I can't remember it quite. Yeah, it actually really might be a reference to Ice Age now that you mention it. Sir Laura gives you the Bloodstorm book, the best, you heard me, the best source. Yeah, Bloodstorm is actually nuts. Well, I haven't used it myself, but I know it's super strong. But you can also craft the book, so it's no biggie. It's no biggie. He also gives other skill books, and he is kind of like a tutorial also that tells you how you can combine different kinds of books too, in a way. Nothing we couldn't handle though.
Beasts were like rats, a swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
Vanquished. Oh my god, we are actually the best there ever was. We are amazing. Thanks for supporting me through the fight. It was an awful experience. Up. Give me that. A vicious spoiling. Seems like Summoner is actually pretty strong here. Maybe I should have gone dual summoners. But I think that would also get a bit boring after a while. Summoning totems and commanding incarnates. My first character was actually a pyro summoner. And because I didn't know anything about the game, I built my characters really badly. They were all awful. I had a four-man party too, and not one of them was even remotely good. So is Baldur's Gate 3 coming out of early access soon? Yeah, August 3rd is the release date. So under a week. Yeah, I know, man. It's so soon. Oh! Insert the Legend of Zelda the Beatles sound effect. Oh! Yeah, I know. I am probably going to be playing it quite a lot. I have high hopes. Also, if you didn't know, I am like 95% sure that Larian also announced that they are going to be making Divinity 3. And I think that's pretty neat.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the mouth.
Stand back, kinsman, and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Those guards are on fire. Yeah, but they also cancelled one game called Divinity Fallen Heroes, which has been in development for a year or two, maybe more. They cancelled the whole game and concentrated on Baldur's Gate. Can't wait to play it in 2035. Yeah. When it comes in early access.
She notices your collar, and you can see the tension ease out of her martial pose.
No, I suppose you don't look like a magister. Those dogs don't leash their own. Except for Alexander himself, as it happens. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
All right, my man. It was really nice to have you here. Here. Go do what you're going to do. Take care. Be sure to tune in next time. Please follow, like, and subscribe. Yeah. It was nice to have you here, my man. I'll see you later.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
All right. But also, Red Prince wanted to visit Bahara too, so let's talk to her again.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her.
You have anything next week? Well, no, not. Well, I am on this video game development course, and I am going to be trying to make music for our game. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Not all the time, but I'm on a flexible schedule. Let's say it like that. So yeah, I could say I'm pretty free too. Yeah, it's like composing stuff is so hard, dude. I can't even explain it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to follow tutorials and looking lessons for music theory and stuff like that. I just can't understand it, my man. It's yeah, I bet she could help. Yeah, I know she's a real beast. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, but I am still I am trying to figure it out still, and I've actually already have a little bit of something here. Oh yeah, yeah. That's that's all right. That's that, that's all right, my man. It happens to the best of us. It that's a uh, that's a slight typo, yeah.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as Bahara. To your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare. Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
Praise the daylight, I am now. There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry lions. But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for Brahmos the Wanderer.
Oh yeah. I think you talked about this before too. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Tips could be really helpful. But I am still trying to do it on my own for a little while longer because I feel like I'm this close. I don't have a webcam, but I'm trying to show you how close I am to getting it. Because I have like a synth, bass, and drums, which I actually like right now, but I still need to figure out how to continue. I have like the intro and a basic loop made, but I still need to figure it out a little bit further. But it's going to be fine. I know it's going to be fine. I just need to do it. That's all there is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just need to do it. That's all there is to it. But sometimes it really feels so hard, especially when we only have like 3 weeks before we need to have our 1.0 version of the demo out. Of course, you're always limited by your equipment and your progress and such. Yeah, because I don't have any any equipment. I have my microphone, and that's pretty much it. I'm using a software in your browser. It's called Soundtrap, and oh, a cappella. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Soundtrap offers all kinds of free assets you can use like synths and different tunes for the synths, and even some loops where they have used like 1 or 2 or 3 different instruments and made a simple loop with them, and you can use that loop for free. It's even royalty free to do that too. But to find a loop that suits the game we are making is either impossible or too hard. So you really need to do it yourself. I need to understand the whole process before trying to do something more special. So I'm trying to do something like dark ambience right now.
Then I will
I can
finally
do it.
know the truth,
I believe I can
the
do
very
it.
secret of my soul.
Alright. We got a little bit further. We are in the sanctuary of Amadia. Yeah, it's something you haven't done on the computer before. Really interesting for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's well, much like if you've done like anything creative, really, on computer, on a digital software. You know, you have all those shortcuts like, well, Control C, Control V. That's pretty simple, but all those shortcuts, when you learn to use in the software you're using, it gets really so much more bearable to learn when you don't have to click every single thing with your mouse, your cursor, but you can rather it gets a lot faster, is what I'm trying to say, and much more pleasant. Much more pleasant. We got the Sanctuary of Amadia, and yeah, when you get the muscle memory for it, yeah, that's true too. And of course, when you're, well, making the song, there's everyone is going to have some kind of rules they abide to, or maybe not rules, but ideas or tendencies. I just haven't found my own yet. As simple as that. But also, now that we got here in the Shrine of Amadia, I am thinking about leaving it here for today. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. It's been really fun. It's been super fun. Yeah, it's a good stopping point. There's a lot of stuff we can do from this place. With you, we haven't still gotten here in our playthrough, but there's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. But yeah, we should continue also our own playthrough next week, perhaps. Spoiler territory. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to. I'm streaming this game. I'm streaming this game, but I don't want to spoil anything. Sure thing. Yeah. So I'll just do a manual save here. Manuel save. Thanks for the time, man. Take care. No. Thanks you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. You don't even know. It was really fun to talk with you guys today here. So be sure to tune in next time. Yeah. Yeah. But that's it for me. I'm really grateful that you got here today, and I'll see you again soon enough. See ya, have a nice weekend, and have fun. Bye bye.